to impress a master of stealth. Our master of stealth actually takes her on as a student for like the ultimate heist. They are stealing the cloak of the Daedric Prince Nocturnal, and she camouflages herself perfectly and waits for her master's distraction so she can strike, only to realize that she was the distraction. 2.5 stars. Also, this is a skill book for pickpocketing. Then we have the Rare Guard by Tennis Moral. This is a skill book that increases light armor. A Bosmer mercenary is left behind to defend this place. Anyway, the only really interesting bit about this story is that our mercenary gets poisoned, but he feels a tingle from the poison, which actually like energizes him. And we learn, and we get a bit of lore from this, that in-game light armor actually allows for much faster stamina regeneration than heavy armor. So that's why it didn't really poison him, or the poison didn't really affect him in a negative way. It actually gave him energy instead because of the light armor, which is kind of cool. I gave it 2.5 stars. Then we have Surfeit of Thieves by Anise Noru. This is a story that follows a pair of thieves, Heria and Indic, who try to rob a mysterious group called the Order of Saint Iad Nua. Haraya sneaks into the armory while Indic provides the distraction. Haraya gets caught though by a monk, but is mistaken for a guest named Lady Tressid. She joins their feast named Lady Monstrous. The woman and the monster in this book to me are two sides of desire. I rated this 3.5 stars. Then we get Purloined Shadows by Woofin Jarth. Our man Woofin Jarth is back with another story, and not an impressive one. It's about a arrogant young burglar who tries to impress a master of stealth. Our master of stealth actually takes her on as a student for like the ultimate heist. They are stealing the cloak of the Daedric Prince Nocturnal, and she camouflages herself perfectly and waits for her master's distraction so she can strike, only to realize that she was the distraction. 2.5 stars. Also, this is a skill book for pickpocketing. Then we have the Rare Guard by Tennis Moral. This is a skill book that increases light armor. A Bosmer mercenary is left behind to defend this place. Anyway, the only really interesting bit about this story is that our mercenary gets poisoned, but he feels a tingle from the poison, which actually like energizes him. And we learn, and we get a bit of lore from this, that in-game light armor actually allows for much faster stamina regeneration than heavy armor. So that's why it didn't really poison him, or the poison didn't really affect him in a negative way. It actually gave him energy instead because of the light armor, which is kind of cool. I gave it 2.5 stars. Then we have Surfeit of Thieves by Anise Noru. This is a story that follows a pair of thieves, Heria and Indic, who try to rob a mysterious group called the Order of Saint Iad Nua. Haraya sneaks into the armory while Indic provides the distraction. Haraya gets caught though by a monk, but is mistaken for a guest named Lady Tressid. She joins their feast wearing a hooded robe and notices that everyone is using weird backwards names like Hittilites and Noahaturap. She laughs along, we all laugh, thinking it's just a silly game until the hourglass runs out. The monks aren't human, we learn. They're actually monsters. The man she thought was her partner, Indic, is actually named Esruok, which is first course backwards. She finally spells her own alias, Tressid, backwards, which is dessert. We find out that the Order of Saint Iad Nua is actually a bit of wordplay by the author. If you spell Iad Nua backwards, you will get Onday, one of the 3 major vampire clans in Morrowind, and this book originated in Morrowind. This clan is known for their magical prowess and cruelty. The Onday don't just kill their victims, they make like a theatrical meal out of them. This is also a skill book for lockpicking. I rated this 3.5 stars. Then we have The Tale of Dro Zira by Sonia Vet. This story is about a Khajiit father telling his adopts the personality of his final con.
Let's go.
No. I actually like to think that this is fully meant to show that the devs were obviously taking inspiration from the Adoring fan when they were writing Cicero. I really do think that if the Adoring fan was allowed to evolve and grow up and age, and that storyline could have developed, it would have probably led to a darker storyline, something like Cicero's. That is the energy we definitely get from the adoring fan. But I also do love the idea that, like, what if they are the same person? My best guess is that the devs were saying that.
Hold on. Gotta make sure I don't leak nothing. Oh, I know what I could do to find it, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't know, if 3 niggas, but said she got 2 bodies. Narcotic. Look at Brendanukish. Look at Brendanukish. Why do I always put this shirt on inside out? Oh, I did that on purpose. I'm a smart man. I'm a smart man.
Go, go! It's the same mercs from Slovakia. Yeah, they're here for the case. And we led them straight to it. Out. I'm wounded! He's cornered. He's reloaded. Moving. Go! Keep them busy. I'll go get the land. Nearly done. He's in my sight. Take him down. Watch for explosives!
I was still shooting. I was about to die. Oh.
Cover me! Reloading! My eyeballs are on fire! Moving!
That's how they're supposed to be. Means it's working.
I spot him! He's down there!
Niche joke right there.
Switch! Is this FRT? James Bond got FRT?
For GTA 6?
He's reloading! Hurry up!
What am I doing? Nigga.
Down!
There's no way I saw that.
I've got him zeroed in! Try! Got him!
Was this?
Down! Get down!
This was
Intern bugging.
Alright! Pushing! Good night! They got me! Do or die!
James Bond with FRT is insane.
Okay, bad news. They took out the Land Rover.
This is where you tell me you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan.
Go on. Greenway?
It's unbelievable.
Out. Of course we are. Are you sure they're out?
I could have took him.
Well, what do we use now? Harsh language?
Worth a
Give it a
shot.
shot.
Any last words?
No.
We don't die here.
Nothing.
Plot armor.
Not
I
even
think I said that though.
Good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
You don't lose this.
Double up Candace. Double up Cactus. I go crazy every time.
We're done
Double up
here.
Cactus.
Fall back. Fall back!
Double O. You would make a great double O. PM. Opium.
Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it. His
What's
muscle
in that
killed
cup,
him. End
buddy?
of story.
What's in that cup?
After what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
Yeah, that's
So what's our next move?
Our next move is to go home, Bond.
A vape, bro.
Go home. How are you okay with this?
That's the beauty of orders.
I'm
You don't have to
still
like
with him.
You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is.
Oh.
You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath, Bond. This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
It's unbelievable.
I'm
What
serious.
type of...
Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
In other words, just do nothing.
More has been asked of lesser men.
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
Going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
M's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots,
She's the
James.
mole,
We
mud.
managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like
What do I mean?
Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic. I'm skipping this.
Yo, that nigga was dead holding up the traffic. That was not real traffic.
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
Going
That
out.
dead
We
wasn't
just
real
put 3
traffic,
agents in the
yo.
ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
M's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't
If
idiots.
they
She's
kept
the
me
mole,
like
mud.
this,
Managed
I
just
wouldn't
fine
have
before you
noticed.
came along.
You sound like
What do I mean?
Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off.
There's no
Tomorrow's a new
way.
day.
I got 6 more hours out of
Good
this
luck on
game
your-
after this.
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga...
Hold on, I gotta clip that. This is gonna take a second. Look at my Death Star. It's broken. And I want to make a clone army, yo. That should be mad P. This is 611. Wait, I need a duplicate. I need to make a shortcut for 515. One of these is gonna. One of these files says inward at the end. It's the soft A. So just don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's not. It was after I cut off the stream. It's only in the recording. Don't even worry about it. It was a soft A. I just wanted to make sure I cut that out. You know. Um, I just had that of that black shirt. I just had that of that black shirt. Yeah, I just had that of that black shirt. I just had that of that black. I just had that black shirt. I just had that of that black shirt. I just got paid from that stuff. Smoking on Lemonade Metro. Yeah, they do it. Yeah, they do it. Yeah, they do it. I'm talking to the, you know, that speak that fluent. I've been spreading my swag, I'm spreading my influence. Eventually, on my cup. I don't know why I do it. There you go. I'm in a row. People in these strikers. He's in that shelter. I'm gonna do it. I like a cocoa. That is a no-no. I know we're double, I really. I'm gonna, yeah, I know it. I know it, 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 I need it, I know it. I know it, I know it, I know it. I'm waking up every day, putting shit on. I wake up, I'm putting shit on. I put it on every day. I should do porn. I'm a star, yeah, bitch, I'm a star, yeah, yeah, I was born. 25, I'm gonna pick up toy. I got so goddamn rich. I'm trying to go fuck on an actress. My bitch so goddamn thick. I'm rubbing on all of her asses. I just woke up in the pant. Remember, I'm in the mattress. I just have that of that battery. Yeah, I just have that of battery. I just have that of battery. I just got peeled from that stuff. Lemonade metro. Oh, yeah, they do it. Yeah, they do it. Yeah, they do it. Okay, to the pussy, you know, I speak that fluent. I've been spreading my swag, I'm spreading my influence. Eventually, on my cup. I don't know why I do it. Okay. It was at an hour, 10 minute. Is it? Oh, it's 1 minute. Hour, 1 minute, 40. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Mero. Even she's striking. He's in that castle. I'll put y'all on game. Wrong button. I'll put y'all on game real quick, bruh. And don't buy FL. Don't buy Vegas on Steam. You can only launch it one time. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Right? Right? Dupe the track. I'll do. Hold on. You put up a bag out there. And you bag on me. You put a mask on it. You say like a landlord. I'm gonna run the rest of the damn boy. Shit. Like damn boy. I'm gonna sit there right like damn boy. Our social battery is drained, brother. Okay.
How are you okay with this?
Walk you through real quick.
That's the beauty of orders.
I'm
You don't have to
still
like them.
with him.
You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshair.
This only works. I keep calling it FL. I should probably use the original. Where was a brother? Where was a brother at? I didn't even need to do all that. Did I even switch off the screen? Did I just show all that? Oh my god. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. This shit on road. I got one in the game. Wow, wow, living life. And I put it on, see it in the boulevard. You call, be there for the car. The part. There you go. And it's too hard to real. And too hard for the fucking real. My grandma need to shut up, bro. Like that ass. Too hard for the fucking radio. Too hard for the fucking radio. Alright. And I put it on the seat in the boulevard. You call up your girl for the car. There you go. And too hard for the fucking radio. Too hard for the fucking radio. Too hard for the fucking radio. I don't give a fuck if you like me. Tell me how does it feel? They say it didn't surprise me. I don't know if I'm alright. And then my beside. Hang around. Let's go. Oh my grandma just sits all day and just goes, food, food, for fucking 16 hours a day. Like, dead ass. Yeah, it's solid 80 years pre-stroke. And all he remembers is bagels and coffee. You can dead ass hear this nigga outside, bro.
Okay, so we recently talked about Windrose, the adventure pirate game that's like kind of breaking the standards right now when it comes to AAA titles. But you know what's coming later this year that is so highly anticipated is GTA 6. And if GTA 5 told us anything, and yes, I know there were lots of GTAs even outside of just normal numbering prior to that. Fun fact, I played the original GTA when it was a arcade console with a top-down run around, steal cars, and run away for the cops. You know, when it was actually GTA, not, you know, cartel simulator. Anyway, I digress. GTA 6 is coming out November of this year if it's not delayed again. And with it being an extremely highly anticipated title that will be making its way to PC, we're going to talk today whether or not you need to upgrade, because GTA 5 kind of pushed a lot of people like myself to have to upgrade that were already running slightly aging hardware as it was then. And because Rockstar develops their own engines and they sort of use them to showcase future tech, we're going to talk about whether or not you need to upgrade or just buy a PlayStation 5 Pro? Okay, so GTA 6, obviously one of Rockstar's biggest titles in anticipation. The world is supposed to be like twice as big as what Los Santos was, and we're all kind of really excited to see that. But we're not talking about the game today because everything is still sort of theoretical based on leaks and some confirmed leaks, some non-confirmed leaks. It's really kind of a weird. It's funny how gaming and it kind of reminds me of like when the early iPhones would.
You're low-key stupid if you already bought GTA. But I digress.
Get leaked and left at a bar and stuff, and it became huge news. Now nobody cares, right? So we're talking about gaming now and these leaks and such. GTA 6 is going to be interesting. If you guys weren't around for the GTA 5 launch, it launches on console first. Rockstar's first obligation is to consoles. Not because they're anti-PC, but because they're like, show me the money, and they know where the money is. In fact, talking about money right now. So if you guys aren't aware, Rockstar was actually hit by a hacker group last month where a lot of their earnings was leaked. And little sidebar conversation, it's kind of funny that the hackers didn't do any damage to Rockstar. In fact, their stocks skyrocketed after the hack because earnings, which are often like saved for annual earnings calls and such, leaked at a really random time, can truly affect stock prices. But when investors saw the kind of money they're still making and essentially just printing for something that is more than a decade old now, they're like, we want in on that. So all the hackers did was pump the stock price for Rockstar. Good job, hackers. You thought you did something bad. Yeah, it turns out you did a service. So it was actually leaked that GTA Online for console is generating 6.3 million from PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X per week. That's 6.3 million a week. Now, you might be asking yourself, well, what about PC players? PC players play too. Well,
they don't buy shit.
GTA Online for PC makes about $250,000 a week. So when you got a ridiculous amount of discrepancy between PC and console and online being a recurring cost, that's literally just printing money, you can see why they prioritize console first. So although GTA 6 is coming out in November of 2026, you are not going to see a PC port for like another year after that. And I think that's because they're not putting any real effort into the PC version of it right now. The port process will start after the console version is ironed out. You got some time. If you're thinking you need to upgrade by November, unless that upgrade means going out to Best Buy and buying a PS5 Pro because you don't have one, which would be a lot cheaper than upgrading your PC, you're good for now. So this quote comes from an article from Hot Hardware. We'll put a link down in the description below if you guys want to read the full article. But they interviewed Strauss Zelnick. He misses calling us, well, I almost said a rock musician, but I guess he's the CEO of Take-Two, which is the parent company that owns Rockstar. So he's like up there. Anyway, he was asked by Hot Hardware why they chose to, delay the PC launch and launch the console first. And really, it's just a repeating story from GTA 5.
They do that.
But he says, it says, when asked why the company was skipping PC at launch, given its current strength as a gaming platform. Yeah, PCs are pretty strong as a gaming platform. Anyway, so Zelnick responded by saying that Rockstar always starts on console because I think with regard to a release like that, you're judged by servicing the core. Like, really servicing the core. And if your core customer isn't there, if they're not served first and best, you kind of don't hit your other consumers. So basically what he's saying is you follow the money, right? And I guess that's what CEOs are supposed to do. And they're not servicing PC. To be honest, I'm kind of happy they're not half-assing a PC port at the same time as trying to launch for console.
Like 2K.
But when you're a console player, you probably are going to have 20 to 25 to 1 console players or more versus PC for GTA 6, you kind of got to start there. So I hope that they really do their diligence though on that porting time, because we've seen as PC gamers what really bad console ports look like. So it's kind of like, make sure you get it right. Now let's talk about the specs and requirements though, because we do have some leaked information here on potential requirements for the game. Nothing is 100% official yet. I mean, there is, this comes from Orange Hardware's, basically talking about system requirements for PC. And it says here what PC hardware you'll need in 2026. No, you're gonna need it in 27, because remember what we said here, the PC port is coming out later. Anyway, moving on, we have minimum and recommended. Now, minimum specs just means you can turn on the game, you can run it. It's going to look like a slideshow, but whatever. So for your CPU, you're looking at a Core 9600K or a Ryzen 5 3600. For GPU, you're looking at a 1660 GTX. So funny to not say RTX, but anyway, or an RX 57 or 5600 XT 16 gigabytes of system RAM, 150 gigabytes of hard drive space. Anyway, and then Windows 10 or newer. Now that's minimum, right? That is not going to be a fun experience, especially on the whatever the new version of this engine is going to be called. The recommended requirements, though, are quite the jump, up to a 12700K for Intel CPU or a 5800X for AMD, a 3070 or a 6700 XT for GPUs, 32 gigabytes of system RAM, and then the same Windows or the same 150 gigabyte requirement, and Windows 11. It's funny how they have Windows 11 in there versus Windows 10. That could be a scheduler thing, though, for some of these GPUs and CPUs that they're mentioning, so possible. But anyway, says GTA 6 CPU requirements explained for smooth gameplay. It's actually recommending a 13600 KF as well as more like a higher end recommended, but they go on to have additional recommended CPUs specifically in this article talking about, or assuming GPUs, saying 4070 Ti or 4060 Ti. You're gonna want as much VRAM as possible though, honestly. But the reason why this matters is because what Rockstar tends to do is they'll optimize for the current console hardware, but then really try and hit future hardware that hasn't come out yet. So for instance, when GTA 5 first came out, Xbox 360 was still a very dominant console in the wild, and PlayStation 3. But obviously PlayStation 4 was on the horizon, Xbox One was on the horizon, all that stuff. So they kind of like had to support the older, aging out hardware, but also the future hardware that was coming as well. Now we're in an interesting space right now because we have PS5 and then PS5 Pro, PS5 or PS6 leaks are kind of on the horizon. So I'm sure if there's a PlayStation 6 currently in even a like prototype format, Rockstar's already got a hold of it, and they're probably already working with engineers from Sony, trying to make sure, and AMD, trying to make sure that everything is optimized for future hardware as well. And that's where you're going to see the PC side of it maybe kind of leverage some of the more newer technology. Now, the thing is, if this holds true, it's not going to be an extremely demanding game to play, but if you're already struggling on anything like GTA 5 or even let's say Red Dead Redemption 2, we'll talk about why I'm mentioning that in a second, you might find yourself needing to upgrade. In fact, the 3060 non-TI just like recently overthrew the 1060 and 1060 Ti. Was there a 1060 Ti? There was a 1060 Ti, but I think. But it overthrew the 10 series finally as the most dominant GPU in the Steam survey. And I've heard people be like, the Steam survey is not accurate. It's like, well, it's literally pulling everyone's hardware that Steam is installed on and updates if you update your hardware. So I think it's a pretty good example of hardware that's out there in the wild right now. But when it comes to CPU, it's kind of interesting too that like 54% of the Steam survey is showing that gamers are still on an Intel CPU. Now that's any generation CPU that could run. I mean, it breaks down by speed, but not by actual model number like GPU. But that's surprising to me. That means AMD's really caught up, which is crazy because I know a few years back, maybe 5 years ago, that would have been up in the 70s or 80% of Intel. Phil is showing me the trend chart, and you can see the red, like it looks like the red's coming down, but the red is filling in the blue very slightly, but it's happening. Anyway, so to talk about what they might need.
We did it, buddy. This is people building their PCs.
Future, no one's building because what they tend to do too is like these recommended specs are going to be enough to run the game at like usually medium to high settings, but then they'll have some tech in there or some fidelity settings or detailed settings that when you put them on like Epic or Ultra or whatever they are, it's like it really chugs the recommended settings. We have to look at like the requirements of GTA 5 and then Red Dead Redemption 2, which was the progression of that engine. And then now GTA 6 is going to be the newest version of that engine, and they're going to take advantage of current hardware. So GTA 5 had a requirement of Windows 10, 64-bit, which is kind of interesting because Windows 10 was like really new then. But Intel Core 2 Quad, Q6600. Maybe we should do a video about the Q6600 or the extreme build that I did to see how could it run GTA 5. Because these are meeting the requirements, sort of. 2.4 gigahertz, 4-core CPU or better, or an Intel Phenom 9850, wow. 4 gigabytes of system memory, a 9800 GT with 1 gigabyte of VRAM, or an AMD HD 4870 with 1 gigabyte of VRAM running DX10, 10.1, or DX11, 125 gigabytes of storage. It's funny how we still talk about 150 feeling big, but nothing, I mean, 125 gigs back in the early 2010s on what were not usually SSDs at the time, that was absolutely ridiculous spec or requirement for space. And then a sound card. I love it. But that was the minimum. Recommended was an Intel Core i5 3470, which is an Ivy Bridge CPU, or an FX 8350, which I'm gonna be honest, I had an 8320 when it launched, and I had to upgrade. In my opinion, it wasn't playing well, but FX was kind of dog crap anyway back then. 8 gigabytes of system RAM, and then 2 gigabytes of VRAM is what it's saying here. And then the same 125 gigabytes worth of storage, and DirectX 10 and a sound card. Now, I'm only telling you that because if we look at the jump now for Red Dead Redemption 2, that jumps up to the minimum requirements being an Intel Core i5 2500K, which is Sandy Bridge. That's so funny.
Still shit, PC.
Remember, we went from
Q6600
to a 2500K. That's a pretty big jump.
That's worse than my first PC. Oh wait, my recommended is like, the recommended is like my first PC.
Yeah. 8 gigabytes of system memory, GTX 772 gig,
I have all that
or
shit,
an
so.
R9 280 3 gig. And then you need a network connection because it was requiring right, DRM and validation and such. 150 gigabytes of available space. So Red Dead Redemption 2 is the same file size as GTA 6. And then obviously a DirectX compatible sound card. Recommended though was a 4770K or a Ryzen 5 1500X, 12 gigabytes of system memory, which is a weird number for dual channel. Most people weren't running 6 gigabyte sticks, but anyway, I digress. Many of you did. 1066 gig. Remember, there was a 1063 gig, so it's important to put the 6 gig on there. And then that was like the original, like how everyone kind of pushes back against 8 gig cards today. That's what the 3 gig or the 3070 3.5 gig cards were like. Anyway, I digress. A Radeon 480 4 gigabyte card, and the same 150 storage. So you can see that's a pretty big jump to go from those specs in Red Dead Redemption 2, which in my opinion still looks great, to the leaked specs for minimum requirements and recommended requirements for GTA 6. And just to put them back on screen, mention them again here real quick. It jumps up to a 9600K, or this is a minimum, by the way, 9600K or a Ryzen 5 3600. Recommended though 12700K and a 5800X.
I should have glued
recommended
this
GPU
shit.
of a 3070 or a 6070 XT and 32 gigs of system RAM. So that's why I'm saying, like, and this recommended is not for the maxed out settings, right? Maxed out settings are a whole different tier. You're gonna have to have top tier hardware to run GTA 6 at max settings. Anyway, that was a really long video to say it's gonna take another year once it launches in November. You've got time. If you wanna build a rig, right now is really kind of a terrible time, but prices are starting to trend downward. So maybe by the time November rolls around, or even early 2027, before the game makes its way over to PC, pricing will come down, which would mean you can afford more for the same money, which means higher tier product, hopefully. We'll be keeping an eye, obviously, on pricing and such. So I'm curious though, and I'm gonna put this helmet on right now because I do honestly feel like I might be setting myself up here for some punishment. How many of you are going to upgrade your PC to play GTA 6? Or how many of you are going to, I've already said, fuck PC, I'm just getting a PlayStation Pro?
The official GTA 6 pricing has...
I got the P5, bruh. That shit ready.
finally been revealed. This has been a subject of more speculation than the fate of DB Cooper. For a long time, there was a lot of people spouting a bunch of hoopla about how it's going to be $100 or more for just the base standard edition of the game. And now we can put all of that drivel to rest because we now know the official price. And guess what? This is a historic moment for our species. Not necessarily because of the price, because of what it represents. One of the few times I got a prediction right. This is a more important moment in the history of this planet than the Wright brothers' first flight. I got this correct. I said from the very beginning, bah humbugging, slapping down to the Shadow Realm the notion that the game was going to cost $100. I always maintained that GTA 6 would be either $70 or $80 because Nintendo blew the ass wide open on $80 price tags, and I figured that would be the highest that they would go. And they did. It is confirmed to be $80. Now, there is a $100 Ultimate Edition, which I'm going to get into the nitty-gritty on that in a moment, but can we please just take a moment and just bask in this very rare occurrence here of one of my predictions actually being right on the money, right on the nose. All right, now that we've all blown our load and orgasmed over that fact, let's take a look here. So, it is an $80 single-player experience for just the normal base GTA 6 game. Ultimate Edition is $100, and there is no physical copy of GTA 6. If you get a physical copy, what you're getting is a code in a box. So it's digital only, which I know is nothing new, but I'm old enough to remember back in the day here, when my grandpappy was still proudly hiking 15 miles uphill in the rain and snow with nothing but Quaaludes and a dream to make it to his local EB Games to get Halo CE on the Xbox, there came this idea that what if you could download the games at home? And initially, when digital games started to take on, the big selling point was the convenience and also the price, because downloading the games, just digitally getting them, was cheaper than physically getting them, because the idea was they no longer had to spend a ton of time and resources developing the physical media for it. So it reflected in the price where you paid less for the digital version, and it made sense because they're saving money by not manufacturing the discs and all of that. That is completely gone in the current climate of the gaming industry, and no one ever really brings it up anymore. Again, it was a very real thing that happened. Back in the day, digital versions were cheaper than if you got the physical counterpart, but now, no physical counterpart even exists, digital only, and now the highest possible price tag that you can get away with doing. Which again is no surprise because it's GTA 6. It's going to be the biggest game ever. It was always going to be successful no matter the price point. They're going to charge $200 for this bitch here, and everyone would have still been finding ways to conjure up enough clams to get it. Scrapping together shit from under their mattress, robbing the local children's lemonade stand, whatever it would have taken, people would have found a way and it still would have been the biggest game ever. Like, that's just the brass tacks of it. What? So it being $80, there being no physical is a little disappointing to me because I've been getting back into physical media, and I just do miss the time that digital versions were cheaper than the physical versions. Like that was a big thing there for a little while, and now it's just a relic of the past, completely forgotten about. But now let's talk about the Ultimate Edition, because this is quite contentious, and for good reason. There is a laundry list of things that appear to be locked behind the Ultimate Edition. Now, I don't know if that means they are permanently paywalled, like you will never be able to access these things, which is definitely how it seems here, because looking at this clothing store, for example, it does say only open for business with the Ultimate Edition. Same with the Electric Fang Tattoo, the Salon, Ride Out Customs. They explicitly state only open for business with the Ultimate Edition. So does that mean all these shops are just completely inaccessible if you don't fork over 100 clams for the Ultimate Edition? In a single player game, you're going to be closing down these locations unless you get the doubloons out of your wallet for it? I can think of oodles of games that have rightfully been shat and spat all over for similar monetization practices of paywalling single player content, because this isn't just like skins and shit. This is content. These are shops. These are locations in the game that you're gonna be, barred from entering, saying, "Scram, brokey, take a hike. We don't welcome you here." At least that's how it seems here with their marketing of the Ultimate Edition. They are selling you on the idea that these can't be accessed unless you own the Ultimate Edition. To me, and a lot of other people seemingly, it feels egregious to lock gameplay features behind a paywall. This is something oodles of games, countless other titles before this, have been torn apart for, rightfully so. So I don't know why all of a sudden GTA 6 is exempt from this criticism. I don't know why it gets a pass. I'm just as excited about this game as everyone else is, but I can recognize that this isn't really something that I love. I don't think you should have to pay the Ultimate Edition price to get the full experience of the game, which to me, shops and everything are an integral piece of the GTA experience, and if you can't access all of them for your $80 game, your $80 product that you paid for, then I feel like there's an issue there. You shouldn't have to bump up to the next tier, the highest level, to get the full game. And that is something I've always said in the AAA gaming space, because this isn't new to GTA. This is just, again, a symptom of an already greedy
Niggas holding up the traffic.
Yeah, Tracy, you know you there. The fuck you know there. Bitch. Oh my god, I know we get stepped on a pretty bad bombs on the Oh my, I had both muted. Oh shit. Woo. No, I'm trying to
This is a job. You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
Did I almost mac
This is
into a
job.
tree?
You let it get inside, it will eat you alive.
It's unbelievable.
I'm
What
serious.
type of...
Get out of town for a few days. Blow off some steam. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
In other words, just do nothing.
More has been asked of lesser men.
You thought that shit was tough? You heard him,
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
Going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
Em's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots,
Jeez, the
James.
mole
We
mud.
managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like
What that mean?
Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off.
What that man?
Tomorrow's a new day.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real traffic.
She just
That
banging on
nigga's
me?
holding up the traffic.
She just banged it on me.
In fact,
I gotta just go straight to the
Stop
punchline, I
living.
guess.
Going out. Going out.
I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
Going out. We just...
Got a date? Got a date?
Going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
Em's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If full-scale mole... Issue a full... Needs to issue a... She needs to...
Got a date?
Going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
Em's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots,
Jeez, the
James.
mole
We
mud.
managed just fine before you came along.
You sound
What
like
that mean?
Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real
What I'm supposed to do when he racks blue. What I'm supposed to do when he racks blue. Who the fuck you gonna shoot? And he told us shoot. I know you ain't scared. I ain't scared. I got my new key. I got my new key. Supreme monkey. It all goes up here. I gotta be what I'm supposed to do when he racks blue. What I'm supposed to do when he racks blue.
She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach,
We'll find it.
Why do you think she sent
Everyone home?
What I'm supposed to do when he
MI6
racks
aren't
blue.
idiots,
The
James.
mole
We
mud.
managed
What I'm
just fine
supposed to
before you
do
came
when
along.
he racks blue.
You sound like
Good
Greenway.
We gonna shoot
Just
and
go
then time
home.
to shoot.
Go for a run.
And then
Shake
say
it off.
and then say
Tomorrow's a new
shoot.
day.
Oh, good
I
luck on
know
your...
I know best.
This isn't even real traffic.
Even
That
when
nigga's
I
holding up the
I wake
traffic.
up to bread. I wake up to bread. I put this success.
she needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach,
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots,
Jeez, the
James.
mole
We
mud.
managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like
What that mean?
Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic.
What's after Rax Blue? Because that transition.
she needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach,
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent...
she needs to issue a...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots,
Jeez, the
James.
mole
We
mud.
managed just fine before you came along.
Oh, this nigga don't spray none of that shit on my rank. I got the money if I got it right. I got the money if I got it right. She brought on my life, so I'm calling her Sunny. I was telling her that I'm posted with Lonnie. And I posted Eric. And I'm back in the beat. Oh shit like a parrot. I was just in 6. I was just in parrot. And the bitch shut me up. Had to grab her hair. Ain't nobody fucking with my kitchen, just like Gucci said. And that bitch fuck up on my dick, do that coochie wet. And then on some rockstar fucking shit, I got real tat. And there a fucking day, and your zoo sad. Let's see, nigga, you know what I'm saying? On those friends, where your roots at? Let's see, nigga, where your blues at? Let's see, nigga, where your mesh whack? Where your hard and that food thing. That bitch on my whole thing. I go on that. I go rain. The little nigga, they ain't got no aim. They jump for me now. MIP gang, nigga, fuck the hood. I'm just on, bitch. I keep going. They be, they be keep going. They was saying that shit. This shit ain't fire. Look at the real.
she needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom.
already
If there's a
knowing.
breach,
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots,
Jeez, the
James.
mole
We
mud.
managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like
What that mean?
Greenway.
Just go home.
Take my shirt
Go for
off.
a run.
Let
Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Good luck on
it.
your...
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic.
Tony, don't spray none of that on my ranch. Tony, don't spray none of that on my
I'm skipping this. I smell too many cigs. I can't talk. I just hit this bitch front of her back now. She can't walk. She got product in her nose. That shit look like chalk. I walk around with ARP. I never had no Glock. I like guns. I like guns. I like guns. I like guns. I'm president when I move. I don't gonna run. Big funds. I want big funds. I want big funds. I want cash big funds. I smell too many cigs. I can't talk. I just hit this bitch from the back now. She can't walk. I walk around with ARP. I ain't never had no Glock.
You focused. Don't push it. Oh. And beware the sleeping guard next door. What's Webb's endgame? I take it you have
No,
a feeling.
not.
MI6 was willing to ignore the risks because Webb got results. But with Thayer, what's to stop him from rigging the next election or...
I just opened the PC up mid game. What if I like corrupted the hard drive? Got about like 10 or something. Hey,
Go on.
whatchamacallit doohickey thingamabobber.
Right.
Oh, you messing
Throw
with
it at
what's the
Arthur.
name now?
You ready, Alpha?
Smoke device.
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision, causing an acute sense of disorientation.
I see.
While the effect lasts, he is quite defenseless.
Can I shoot him?
And that's the whole shooting match.
Right.
You may choose your
Bye-bye.
equipment from the gadget cart. Bridget here will sort you out if you have questions.
Thanks.
Good luck out there, Bob.
You were authorized to bring 2 items into the field.
What?
But you're likely to need them in the car park.
Uh-huh.
No
Was that
fear.
insensitive? My people...
You eating it up for breakfast, lunch, dinner.
You can't come in.
Carry on.
Poor old Jackie boy. Poor old...
Must be something I can use to convince him.
Poor old Jackie boy indeed. What have we...
I remember vividly. I didn't know what the word they were using was for the fucking vase.
International Gourmet Quarterly.
Thank you, sir. Go right on through.
That's for sure.
Where's the part where I went into the
I
bathroom?
spotted him just before.
You
Going through the door marked
people.
Laundry.
Laundry.
Telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful. Right. That's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Oh, believe me, I shall.
You
the blonde man
people
is known
got
for a
it.
lot, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
Holiday.
Oh, my pickpocketing in this area. We have some get.
I hope you catch them.
That's the plan.
Hey, or seen publicity move. From what I hear, the owner almost bankrupt.
Blicky.
Over here.
Did I just steal Shorty caption?
David, you alright in there?
You might have missed some iconic moments in the new James Bond game because the devs actually added unique.
I think I said that when I saw that.
And look for some med.
Damien's en route. We need to be ready.
Who says I'm not?
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
If Damien's gonna copy Caliban, how are they gonna explain the dead body?
Oh no!
Oh shit.
I was just trying to hit a little
free
stretch from above, bro.
Actually,
Biologist. As you were this. Oh, she's fine.
she certainly is.
Okay, maybe I didn't say that.
John?
Drinking alone was never my forte.
Well, I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Parched, actually. You were freediving.
Yeah, being a marine biologist comes in handy.
Same.
Oh, what's your number?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
6.
A hungry man thinks
Very
of food.
impressive.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
I'm just as
So
confused
what
as
can I
bro.
get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess. You don't like it too sweet. You don't like it too complicated.
What was that a reaction to?
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess.
A hungry man
You seem
thinks
the
of food, yo.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
Me and Flex looking in the index for some hot buff, for some buff neck niggas for some hot. Hungry man thinks of food.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess. You don't like it too sweet. You don't like it too complicated. You like it straight up.
Me and Flex looking in the
I've been known to
index
experiment.
for some hot buff neck.
no!
Audio. James. Still on.
She in the cuck chair.
Tea time.
Tea time. Tea time, tea time, tea time. Tea time like I got a cup of this shit. Me and Flex looking in the index for some hot buff neck. I wasn't really reacting hard enough, bro. This was like 4 hours and you gotta cut some slack.
People think it's all about the lungs, but
I don't know, like, should I really do, like...
Oh, she's fine.
Hell yeah.
She certainly is.
Yeah.
John,
Drinking alone was never my forte.
well, I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Parched, actually. You were freediving.
Oh, she's fine.
She certainly is.
John,
Drinking alone.
John, John.
Drinking alone was never my forte.
Yeah, Flex
Well, I didn't
looking in
realize
the
you were this
index.
thirsty.
Okay, I'll stop.
Parched, actually. You were freediving. This is a job. You let it.
I'm gonna just put...
Double Candace. Double Cat.
It went from fucking... We're in Nicaragua.
We're done here. Fall back.
Bro, I'm just like...
Fall
This
back.
is overstimulating. In post.
Double O. You would make a great double O. PM. Opium.
Well, that's that. Well, what happened? Well, what do you think happened?
It's in that
009
cup,
did
little
it,
nigga.
his muscle killed him. End of. Go home. How are you okay with this? That's the beauty of orders.
I'm
You don't have to
still
like
with him.
You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and to bottom.
Oh
We
my.
managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like
What that mean?
Greenway.
Just go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic.
She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots,
She's the
James.
mole,
We
mud.
managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like
What that mean?
Greenway.
Just go home.
Why is the
Go
smoke
for a run.
up?
Shake it off.
It's like
Tomorrow's a
perfectly.
new day.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even She real just traffic.
Banged it on,
That
bro.
nigga's holding up the traffic. I can't believe they released a game like that. I don't think it was like that on P5 though. Actually, how would I find that?
top to bottom. If there's a breach, she needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach, she needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach,
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
you sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic.
Oh, she's fine.
She certainly is.
Yeah, this nigga's a cornball, bro.
Oh. Oh, she's fine.
She certainly is.
Why was I so locked in, bro? But it doesn't look like I was like looking at the game.
Yeah, being a marine biologist. Being a marine... Facing a 6
Yeah,
at the moment.
Flex looking at bro. They got the angles. They went crazy on the angles. I'm not
People
gonna
think
lie.
it's
Like
all
no
about
weird
lines,
shit.
but
They didn't have to
it's
do
all
that.
mine.
A mistake easily made.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what you like. Being a marine biologist, it's all in the mind.
Made. A mistake easily made.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess, you don't like it too sweet. You don't like it too complicated.
I'm gonna have to throw this bitch in like
You
1.5.
like it straight up.
I've been known to experiment.
Oh no! I was stretching. Yeah, that is definitely what that was.
James, still on.
Where's the other part?
Mine.
A mistake easily made.
Did I cut it out, bruh? Yeah, Flex looking in the index.
Parched, actually. You were freediving.
Yeah, being a marine biologist comes in handy.
Oh, what's
What
your number?
part?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
6. Very impressive.
6, 7.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
It's when they zoomed out again, right here.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess, you don't like... See? I didn't realize you were this
That neck
thirsty.
thing was funny as fuck.
Parched, actually. You were free diving.
Yeah, being a marine biologist comes in handy.
Oh, what's your number?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
I don't think
6.
he meant it like that.
Very impressive.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess, you don't like...
Fuck what she's talking about, yo.
I've been known to experiment.
Straight up.
I don't like this cutscene's kind of like fan service as hell.
I've been known to.
You like it.
This cutscene is hella fan service, yo. Bro, my tongue like hella like not like white, bro. That's so nasty. So nasty. But it's like I was like 6 hours in a stream, bro.
So what can I get
You know, I literally saw myself eating food like
seem the
5
kind of
times.
guy. You like it. Straight up.
I've been known to experiment.
Oh no! Why'd they cuck her? I don't like how they did my girl Moneypenny, bro, in this scene. I'm gonna say it though.
Audio, James. Still on.
I don't like how they did her, shorty.
Audio, James. Still on. Tea time.
I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Parched.
How long
actually.
is this?
You were
And
free
this is
diving.
almost 2 minutes. It's got to be under
Being a
90
marine
seconds.
biologist
That's my rule.
comes in handy.
Oh, what's your number?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
6.
7.
Very impressive.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy. You like it. Straight up.
I've been known to experiment.
Oh no!
Audio, James. Still on. Tea time.
How short is this clip?
She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic. Oh. Thought I was tweaking, brother. It's 1 minute and 12 seconds. It's actually not bad, but I've done like 1 point.
I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
I might have to do this for the whole thing.
You were
I might
freediving.
have to do this for the whole thing.
Being a marine biologist. Chasing a 6 at the moment.
6. Very impressive.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
So what can I get you? You seem the kind of guy. You like it straight up. I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Can I just group all of it?
You were freediving.
Yeah, being a marine biologist.
Oh,
Chasing a 6. People think it's all about the lungs, but I think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
They low-key could have made her speak a little faster, bro. James Bond was speaking quick as
So what can I
fuck.
get you?
But like,
You seem the kind of guy.
this shit
You
is
like it
clear
straight up.
at 1.22.
I've been
22's my word, fam.
Oh no!
Audio, James, still on.
22's my word, fam. 22's.
Run, shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
22's, fam. This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic.
Run, shake it off.
I have to censor it, bro.
Oh, good luck on your...
This isn't even real traffic. That nigga's holding up the traffic.
I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Parched, actually.
Hi.
Here. You seem the kind of guy. You like it straight up.
I've been known to experiment.
Straight up.
We'll see.
I've been known to experiment.
Oh no!
I've been known to experiment.
Oh no!
Audio, James, still on. Tea
I
time.
might save this.
Run, shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Should we driving the shit like that?
My fucking girlfriend cheated on me with her cousin. See, shit like this ain't even funny because I wouldn't have even wished this on my worst enemy. Who the fuck prayed on my downfall this much for some shit like this to happen to me? Now, I'm not gonna drop no names or anything, but y'all know who she was. You know, I posted with her, you know, obviously she's my ex now. I don't even know why I say girl.
You see that? Or come on, stop with my shit. Let this one stop. My right stand for my shit. My pop stand really lit. If you cover the cops, I hate that shit. Cause I know it ain't, but I know it's shit. What is in this time? That is that. That is so. Oh. Oh. I had a whole lot of paints today. They been sipping on what the hell you don't up here, right? You ain't even got no out. Everybody just talk about shit. I been loud up. And then somebody got down dog. Oh my heart don't stop. I think I put my lines up. I mean, I know I put my lines up. And then I have on my IP crushed up. I ain't mad at her cause I know I ain't love her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I call the cops. I know a drink, but I know. Got a whole lot of paints today. Nigga, bitch. How the hell you going up your rank? Up, 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 up. Think of up. Times. I got 6 play. You got, if you bring up, don't play that bitch, but I got 6 play. What's and had it? Yeah, I just but nice. I'm what that fuck kid. That hoe ran through. I was in Chicago. I like so. Like how got this shit all the hell knows. I like how the hell you hit that back? Oh, I touch. I never got that pause. I never so. I'm in the north side ass. See what he got down for. And I was a snap. Then they're busting. You see, I put up puppy with my front. But he make fish and see my guy. I stick, boy. You got 6, boy. If you bring up bitch, boy. I'll fight that bitch, boy. I got 6, boy. I got 6. I got 6, boy. I got fuck a cosign, bitch. I been lit before I signed the deal. So 6 mil. What else any deal? I like getting tattoos. I like how they feel. I like gonna fuck. I like ice on grill. I'm gonna kill. Why they tell it real? And what with LMO, cause none of these niggas real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Should I stay or should I go? 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 How fish is really a fan. Did I constant? Every pussy always bringing on my pad. Feel free to talk. Your suck. That's a fact. I walk up in this crib. I don't even need no man. I'm on the phone with J Rock. And it. Yeah, put that in there. Put it in the cup pot. I ain't cheat on my bitch. I just got a hand job. Should I stay or should I go? 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 I got me some wine.
Now I'm not gonna drop no names or anything, but y'all know who she was. You know, I posted with her. You know, obviously she's my ex now. I don't even know why I say girlfriend, bro. We made content together. We dated for a couple years, and all of that ended recently, bro. I had to call it quits, bro. As of last week, I had to call it quits, bro. I caught her cheated on me in my house. Keep in mind, I pay all the bills in this motherfucker, bro, and she had the audacity to cheat on me with her blood cousin. Now you're probably asking, how is she still roaming the earth? Me personally, I would have put her 6 feet under, but nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, it's like a different type of.
You just look you projecting right there. I'm on the phone with J Rock. I'm on the phone. It's Japan. I drop it a picture pose. I'm like, mm, 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 mm. Lakers.
Also, why is this dude not in the middle of the frame? Okay, what the fuck was this stream? Oh, that was hilarious. Hold on, I gotta run that back. Why was I reading it though? You sound like Joe Bart with his camera.
Okay, I have clothes on. Can you open the door, please? Hello? Kenneth!
You sound like Joe Bart with his camera. Hello? Hello?
Okay, I have clothes on. Can you open the door, please? Hello? Kenneth!
You sound like Joe Bart with his camera.
I don't remember. It went. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello? Me and Flex looking in the index. I don't remember. Hello? Hmm. Like way more. The camera on your phone. Angles. You gotta look through the. You gotta look through the camera on your phone. I feel like way more. I feel boyfriend figure. That's her cousin. He should have been getting the angles though. For sure. Yams.
How to do the turn this whack. Yeah, mother.
Oh my god. When he was playing chess, it was like it broke the fourth wall. Yeah, flex looking in the index.
Like I'd be.
He's low-key good at chess too. But that's low-key like average New Jersey like him.
Oh fuck, that would have been good. That would have been good if
Is he listening to Amigos?
Hold up. Exact shit. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know. You guys complaining regardless. Holy fuck, you're bored? Yeah, lame? Yeah, don't play chess? Well,
He's mogging.
I don't have to. Pretty sure that play games chess doesn't count as a game?
Yes.
Alright, one game.
Literally a cat.
I don't even know if I have pre-moves on. Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's like kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have pre-moves enabled.
He snatches that, doesn't he?
I blundered. Yes.
Can he do this more?
Yeah, that was a blunder.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh fuck, that would have been good. That would have been good if
Should I go find the VOD? I should have just downloaded it then.
Shit. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know. You guys complaining regardless. Holy fuck, you're bored? Yeah, lame? Yeah, don't play chess? Well,
He's mogging.
I don't have to.
Oh, this was literally before the rhinoplasty.
Pretty sure that. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh fuck, that would have been good. That would have been good if well, that exact shit. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Hold on. Hold on. Oh fuck, that would have been good. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker. It's 10.
Bunch of incels in his chat saying that shit.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream. Good.
His background noise is fuck though. Penthouse for what?
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker. It's 10. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know. You guys complaining regardless. Holy fuck, you're bored? Yeah, lame? Yeah, don't play chess? Well, he's mogging. I don't have to. Pretty sure that play games, chess doesn't count as a game? Alright, one game.
Life after found out Clav plays chess.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. Like, that kind of crazy.
Like here.
I don't even know if I have free moves on. Nothing wrong with chill Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. Like, that kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes. Can he do this more? Yeah, that was a blunder. What are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gamble. Straight to gambling. No, shit. Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's like kind of crazy. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know. You guys complaining regardless. Holy fuck, you're bored?
Bro moved one chess piece. I started tweaking. It wasn't bad moves though.
Pretty sure that. Play games, chess doesn't count as a game? One game, one game. I don't even know if I have 3 moves on.
Wait, did like someone on Kick say that? Like a Kick dude say that? Why did he actually get off chess and start gambling?
Hold on. Oh fuck, that would've been good. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay then, motherfucker. It's 10. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know, you guys complaining regardless. Pretty sure that. Play games, chess doesn't count as a game?
Oh, I'll just make it loop.
Really, this is like solve.
I'll just make it loop, cause I am that guy.
Really, this is like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh fuck, that would've been good. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay then, motherfucker. It's 10. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know, you guys complaining regardless.
Bro, fucking John Baptiste, whatever his name is. Oh.
Really, this is like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh fuck, that would've been good. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay then, motherfucker. It's 10. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know, you guys complaining regardless.
It's probably like 5 minutes. 2?
Really, this is like solve world hunger.
No. How do I?
Like roughly the same speed.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No shit. Hold on.
Hold on.
Look, you better blur that slot. Is that like the whole screen?
Oh, wrong spot.
Gambling.
No trip. Hold on.
Hold on. Where are these clips?
And then
This
he
is
got like
Solve
aquarium
World
music
Hunger.
playing, bro. Bro, I be talking about this clip. Niggas don't be believing me, bro.
Straight to gambling.
No trip.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No trip. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh fuck, that would have been good.
Should I just leave it for
Nobody's
comedic
trying to watch
effect?
a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know. You guys complaining regardless.
Straight to gambling.
No trip.
Nigga eating a popsicle. SpongeBob popsicle.
10.
While gambling, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh fuck, that would have been. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh fuck, that would have been good. Nobody trying to watch.
That was some BS.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Bro, I don't know. You guys complain. What the fuck is this shit? Bro, I don't know. You guys complaining regardless. Pretty sure that.
This is filler.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's that kind of crazy.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger.
This is the most ironic shit ever.
Straight to gambling.
No trip. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay.
Hmm.
No trip.
Straight to gambling.
No trip. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's that kind of crazy.
Might be bro's best joke.
Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel?
Clap like
okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes.
Can he do this more?
Yeah, that was a blunder.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No trip. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nobody try.
Call me what you want, but hey, call me bro.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No trip. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's that kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel?
Clap like
okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes.
Can he do this more?
Yeah, that was a blunder.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No trip.
I need to read it.
Hold on.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's that kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I How do I cancel that? How do I cancel?
Like
okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes.
Can he do this more?
Yeah, that was a blunder.
Remember these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No trip. Hold on. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream.
Wait, that just worked.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger.
That did not work.
No trip. Hold on. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker. Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the streams. It's like kind of crazy.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes, sir.
Am I him?
No trip.
But that music just sing.
Hold on. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker. Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the streams. It's like kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes, sir. Yeah, that was a blunder.
That shit ain't do nothing.
No trip.
It didn't do anything.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker. Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the streams. It's like kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do
Shit.
how do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes, sir. Yeah, that was a blunder. No trip. Hold on. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker. Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the streams. It's like kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered.
Found dude.
Mm. That intro just reminded me of that one Justin Bieber song. It's like, is it this? It's not. It's like, dun, 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 dun. What is this song? It was definitely Never Say Never. Wait, it's not? What is this song? iPhone X. When did this come out? This song shame, but you would think Justin Bieber's an actor from this performance, bro. He could just like Justin Bieber sucks at this music video stuff, bro. He went crazy on that other shit. If I was your boyfriend. Should I put the ting? Mm-mm. 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 It's about to be the fourth. Fourth. Feeling butterfly while we eating fondue. Chilling by the fire with fondue. Let me just see. Something. Is this far?
I Royal trip. Hold on.
There has to be an
Can you
easier
start
way to
watching playing
do
this
this.
game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker. Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the streams. It's that kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No, 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 no. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes, sir. Yeah, that was a blunder. I... No, no trip.
Do I like that though?
Nobody trying to watch it. Yeah, that was a blunder. I... No, no trip. Hold on. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then
Oh
motherfucker.
shit. Wait.
Yeah, that was a blunder. I...
Straight to gambling.
No, no trip. Hold on. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's like kind of crazy. Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes.
Can he do this more?
Yeah, that was a blunder.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No, no trip. Hold on. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's like kind of crazy.
Not this one.
Oh wait, fuck. No. How do I cancel that? How do I cancel? Okay, I don't think I have free moves enabled. Oh, I just blundered. I blundered. Yes.
Can he do this more?
Yeah, that was a blunder.
Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger.
Should I make one of those bullshit like Photoshop?
Straight to gambling.
No, no trip.
I don't.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream?
Kind of want to make
Okay,
one of those bullshit like
It's 10.
the curve
Nothing wrong with
inner
chill
with
segments?
the thing.
Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like.
But it's
Street to gambling.
Normal trip.
Street to gambling.
Normal trip. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then motherfucker.
It's 10.
Nothing wrong with chill segments? Yeah, motherfuckers want me to be like tweaking my balls off 24/7 on the stream. It's that kind of crazy. Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then.
Street to gambling.
Normal trip.
I'll leave it. He definitely said nigga in this one.
Follow a character named Scotty. Scotty is a clerk on a quest to fix a failed trade deal in Blackmarsh. However, the moral of the story is that the Imperials fundamentally misunderstand how the land works. In many ways, Blackmarsh is a character and likely the true protagonist of the story. The book paints Blackmarsh so wonderfully horrific.
What if I just post
but
this and LARP like I'm
and
like
beautiful.
book
This book
clubbing?
adds so much to the world building, and I think it really is a great way to expand beyond what we are given in the Elder Scrolls games. I know in ESO it expands more, but I do feel like it's a bit watered down in any online game, of course. Scotty is a very likable underdog, even though he's kind of a selfish capitalist. The story is funny and easy to follow. It's a great way to get a good idea of what the world looks like outside of Skyrim, and I think it's written pretty well. I was thoroughly entertained throughout it, and I really did feel for Scotty. I feel like because he's sort of unlikable, all the bad things that happen to him make him likable. Like I said, he's the underdog. Here's a good quote to describe Blackmarsh. Scotty figured that soon enough.
That shit's so ass, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't go. Okay. Okay, nah. I take that shit back. That shit ass, bro. That shit's so ass, bro. What song? Oh. That shit probably was that. This one I found the wallpaper. What is this? What type of... What type of pull is this? The pull of doom and despair, yo. Oh god, I'm happy. Where... Okay. Did I cut this out? Or is this Mog battle? Hey, just say it. I got around at 6. I got at 6. Just like you did. LVS at my crib. It's no hands. What shit? Look, signing is my king. Fishing out ink. I feel like a squid. I ran it because the Iceman was the nice man. Now I'm uncold. Check signing is my king. Fishing out ink. I feel like a squid.
Check sounded in my ink. And I feel like wait. I might need a YouTube search before I do a laundry load. Check something in my cake, pushing out ink. I feel like a squid. Yes, it is what it is. Check something in my cake, pushing out ink. I feel like a squid.
It does change depending on what you're reading. I do like this line about Nocturnal. It goes, "Her hideous face forced the moons to hide themselves." Oof, imagine being told that by the person you like. This is a clever poem because Horrormere makes a promise with Nocturnal to save his friend. He offers his own soul to her became 50 Shades of Grey. Someone actually commented of Grey situation. This is actually part of the Dawn Guard DLC, and there's only one copy of this book in the entire game. It's obviously a parody of the Lusty Argonian Maid, which is amazing. Clearly the devs are in the forums, and they heard you. You lusted, and they answered. The author is different from the Lusty Argonian Maid. Our author for that was Crassius Curio, and our author for this is Elia Urdain. Maybe she was a fan. Maybe it was sort of like a Twilight 50 Shades of Grey Alexane, but I'll just read you a little bit of it. Unpronounceable at a certain point. In the Elder Scrolls lore, if we think about ghosts,
This nigga gay. Nothing wrong with that. But what did he say? Can this shit load? Oh. Simple mix up. Simple mix up.
clearly the devs are in the forums, and they heard you. You lusted to be misled by a simple maid who claimed a castle second try. It lands well, and if it doesn't, because
It's hard as hell if you don't have the book.
we get to play. I was so excited when I saw this. I'm not even that into plays. I just love the idea that they wrote this. I love it even more because we actually get the playwright's directional notes in this book. For example, it says, "This line should be delivered without sarcasm. Trust the audience to laugh. It never fails." I love the confidence. But you know what? Pro tip for writing. That's true. Trust your reader, trust your audience. Don't over-explain things if you're ever writing a story. You don't need to hold their hand because it will get repetitive and annoying, and if it lands like Skyrim. Burning Man in Skyrim. I would imagine. I've never gone. Obviously, I play video games and stuff. Of the Tending the Flames quest, entirely tied to that. This book is specifically part of the Tending Burning. Did he just do a little bit of it and exaggerate? Did Zvaknir actually tell the truth about King Olaf, or was he exaggerating a little bit of his faults to also make a name for himself through controversy. You could even argue that
feel like
Spakner
Daryl
actually did
David
Kimmel off a
Goggins,
favor
bro.
because
I'm
is
not
the
gonna
most
find this.
tame part. But so I read every single Skyrim.
Where's the list the Argonian made, bro?
Era, and for the record,
Is it in part 2?
recruiting pamphlets for Mankar's cult. While most books in Tamriel describe the world as it is, Cameron uses these volumes to are really unpronounceable. This is actually a 4-volume fictional series, and the book follows the life of Esile. The author of this book is actually an alias for Gore Fellum, and I feel like because he's sort of unlikable, he gains fame and fortune. Are essentially low-level criminals looking interesting, as well as the location. The plot itself is really not the most interesting, but I think that's kind of the point. Anyway, I rated this 3.5 stars. Then we have The Death of a Wanderer by Anonymous. This story is about an unnamed narrator sitting by the deathbed of their old Argonian friend. While sorting through their friend's possessions, the narrator finds a carved claw. The claw described in this book has symbols of a bear, an owl, and some kind of insect. That's right, this is about the Golden Claw, which is part of the first main quest you ever do if you play Skyrim. We all know Bleak Falls Barrow. The friend
I want to laugh at this dude's despair.
So first things first, right? When I get
You
the
will
PC,
not be in these
there's
text streets,
issues
bro.
with payment, like, and it's not on my like. Some of it is me. Some of it is me. Like, some of it is the fact that I couldn't like my Zelly wasn't working. Like,
You
first
do
we tried to
not
do
be
Zelly,
in
my
these
Zelly wasn't working.
text
That was
streets,
God.
bro.
Literally, that was God right there, bro, telling me, do not buy this. It will be nothing but torture, my guy. It will be nothing but torture. Didn't listen. I kept on going, bro. So next thing I did, right? I'm like, okay, bet. Let's do Cash App. His Cash App wasn't working. God is once again, bro. I tell y'all, bro, I don't ever want to sound like a favoritismist, bro, but sometimes like God really do be looking out for me, bro. Like God, and I'm sure God looks out for everybody. Like my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Y'all see the cross on my chest, bro. After we do the little Cash App not working, aka God doing his work, and my stupid ass not listening type shit. We get to the bank because I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna draw money out physically. I didn't bring my ID. I forgot. Before, and I was just tweaking. No, he ain't call me Jack. But the way he said, he's like, yeah, I'm going to call you. You fucking liar, nigga. Like, what the fuck are you like? Why are you lying for, nigga? I
He don't be in them text streets, bro. From me tell a joke, I'll never tell a lie, bro. Very high effort, but it just looks
arduous, stupid. Honestly, I can't even lie. I'd say other words, but no, I couldn't. Like, my Zelly wasn't working. Like, that's mostly like kids that are just like they're. Ain't nobody messing with me. Ain't nobody pulling a fast one on me. I'm the big bass, BBB, big back bass. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing gonna happen. Yeah, well, something happened, as y'all obviously know, bro. So first things first, right? When I get the
You will
PC,
not be in these
there's
text streets,
issues
bro.
with payment, like, and it's not on my like. For some of it is
Hmm.
But then I'm gonna get banned, bro. Then you would never see me, bro. Like then you would never see me. Basically, I got the PC. I want to say January 20th, right? And remember, today is
Pretty so pretty bitch, you ain't got no shit on. Hmm. This nigga gay. Nothing wrong with that. But what did he say? Can this shit load? Oh. Simple mix up. Simple mix up. Oh. Simple mix up. Simple mix up. Cross trades go crazy on the birdies. You got X on your phone thing? You got X on your phone? Let me get a scroll in. Nigga, a PNG? A JPEG, bro? Why was he all up in the camera like that? Is this nigga a PNG? A JPEG, bro? Better put Dooba Scoot Ganoog on that bit, bro. Definitely a blue screen. This nigga a PNG? A JPEG, bro? This nigga gay. Nothing wrong with that. This nigga gay. Nothing wrong with that. But what did he say? Can this shit load? Oh. Simple mix up. Simple mix up. Throw that bit in.
Nothing wrong with that. But what did he say? This shit load? Oh. Simple mix up. Simple mix up. What is this? What type of... What type of... Who is this?
How can you make that a thumbnail?
Is this nigga a PNG? A JPEG, bro? This nigga gay. Nothing wrong with that. But what did he say? This shit load? Oh. Simple mix up. Simple mix up. What type of... Who is this? What type of... Who is this? Very high effort, basically. So be honest, man, I can't lie. I say other words, but you don't give a damn, right? You will never see them. You will never see me. Basically, I got the PC, I want to say January 20th, right? And remember, today is, goddamn, what's the 5th month? Is that May? It's May 20th. So 4 months! Exactly 4 months! Yo, that's crazy! Got the PC 4 months ago, right? When I first got the PC, oh my god, I was so hyped. I was like, bro, this PC. So first things first, and this is what I want to say to y'all right now, bro. Learn from my mistake. Don't be dumb like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace, because even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have like. I think I could have helped. They do be like, you just play right up in and get out. But to be fair, that's mostly like kids are just like they're moving on with their lives, or they getting very high effort. Like, BBB, big bad bash, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gonna happen. Yeah, well, something happened. I obviously know. Bro, so first things first, right? When I get the PC, not be in these text issues with payment. Like, and it's
Or 1 million a day? Yeah, maybe not him.
I don't obviously know, bro. So first things first, right? First things first, right? When I get the PC, not be in these text issues with payment, like, and it's not on my like for some of it. I'm gonna get banned, right? Then you would never see me, bro. Like, then you would never see me. Basically, I got the PC. I want to say January 20th, right? And remember, today is God dang, what's the 5th month? Is that May? It's May 20th. So 4 months, exactly 4 months, yo, that's crazy. I got the PC 4 months ago, right? When I first got the PC, oh my god, I was so hyped. I was like, bro, this PC. So first things first, and this is what I want to say to y'all right now, bro. Learn from my mistake. Don't be dumb like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace because even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have like. I think I could have helped. They do be like you just plug it right up in and get that. But to be fair, help.
Okay. Okay. Did I just pump fake?
Don't like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace because even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real.
Tough girls feel like chill.
But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have. I think I could have helped. First things first, right? I could have helped. So first things first, right? When I get the PC, not be in these tech streets, issues with payment, like, and it's not on my like. I think I could have helped. So first things first, right? Right? When I get the PC, not. I think I could have helped, bro. You do not be in these tech streets, bro. You do not be in these tech streets, bro. You do not be in these tech streets, bro. Please don't like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace because even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have. I think I could have helped, bro. You do not be in these tech streets, bro. That I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have. I think I could have helped, bro. You do not be in these tech streets, bro. Please don't like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace.
Please don't like me, bro. Don't get a PC. Like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace because even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have. Like,
I think I could have helped, bro. You do not be in these tech streets, bro. Okay. You do not be in these tech.
Yeah, well, something happened. As y'all obviously know, bro. So first things first, right? When I get the
You
PC,
do not be in these tech streets, bro. Not be in these tech streets,
issues
bro.
with payment, like, and it's not on my like.
Bro is saying his cash app not be in these tech streets,
issues
bro.
with payment, like, and it's not on my like. Some of it is me. Some of it is me. Like, some of it is the fact that I couldn't like my Zelly wasn't working. Like, first we just tried to do Zelly.
Zelly. My Zelly wasn't working.
That was God. Literally, that was God right there, bro. Telling me, do not buy this. Please don't like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace because even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have. Like,
I think I could have helped, bro.
Yeah, well, something happened. As y'all obviously know, bro. So first things first, right? When I get the
you
PC,
not be in these tech streets,
issues
bro.
with payment, like, and it's not on my like. Some of it is me. Some of it is me. Like, some of it is the fact that I couldn't like my Zelly wasn't working. Like, first we just tried to do Zelly, my Zelly wasn't working. That was God. Literally, that was God right there, bro. Telling me,
That's kind of funny.
Do not buy this. Please don't like me, bro. Don't get a PC on Facebook Marketplace because even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through.
This is good advice, though.
I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have. Like,
I think I could have helped, bro.
Yeah, well, something happened. As y'all obviously know, bro. So first things first, right? When I get the
you
PC,
not be in these tech streets,
issues
bro.
with payment, like, and it's not on my like. Some of it is me. Some of it. Please don't like me, bro. Don't get a PC.
This doesn't look centered.
Even if it's cheap, there's most likely something wrong with it, and I understand that now. I think I truly understand that after going through the hoops and trials that I had to go through. But I won't lie though. I do know that there is some that are 100% real. Like they do have. Like,
I think I could have helped, bro.
Yeah, well, something happened. As y'all obviously know, bro. So first things first, right? When I get the
you
PC,
not be in these tech streets,
issues
bro.
with payment, like, and it's not on my like. Some of it is me. me. Some of it is me. Like some of it is the fact that I couldn't.
I'm just gonna put all of that in here.
Are you guys aware of a Mr. Phoenix Flexen? Is anybody aware of this West Coast artist? For years, he's been a part of the group Shoreline Mafia. This guy is, a notable figure in the West Coast rap scene and has been for a minute. We have a track that's like about 5 years old and should give you guys like a really quick view into this guy's musical vibe and the sound of his voice. So let's give it a spin over here. This track is called 10 Toes. We're just going to listen to and sample just a bit of it, just to kind of give you guys a sense.
I'ma stand 10 toes on my 2 feet. Hey, 20 bands on some new teeth. I'ma get it out of bitch, get it out of free.
Musically, that's his general vibe. He has a new track over
Antenna's very good at like,
which is his biggest song so far, biggest in terms of the numbers
the
it's doing,
overall artist in one track.
the attention it's grabbing, and also the discourse it is starting. There are a lot of people hearing this track and questioning its authenticity, wondering if the song is really even him. I'm going to play the clip that XXL has posted over here, and you guys let me know what your sort of like initial thoughts are on this track, where it sort of came from, or how you feel like it was created.
No. I saw you sinking ships. Left me standing in the pouring rain. Now about a heavy diamond chain. My pockets getting thicker. The watch is moving quicker. Money talk is much louder now. But I can't sleep through the night. Can't sleep through the night. Still seeing your face in the glass.
Okay, there you go. I don't know.
Yeah, that song
how
is tough.
much of
That
the rest of
song
this you
is
guys need to hear. But that is not like a little tiny snippet of the track and then it goes into something else. That is how the whole song sounds. That is the style.
Yo. Sitting to this song for 30 years.
Style and vibe.
That song is amazing, yo. Like he
song,
you
production
bugging.
style is kind of this throwback
The watch is
80s
moving
synth pop
quicker.
odyssey. kind of sound. The vocal style is the same throughout. It has this very kind of like campy, almost like bright, lively English accent, sort of theatrical delivery to it. Bank rolls on the table. Like there's a, you know, it sounds almost a little Kate Bushy, you know, if not for the synths having this kind of low grade bleep bloop kind of quality to it. Some people in chat were commenting on it, asking if it's in fact a joke. As far as I can tell, Phoenix Flexen is not trying to pitch this song as a joke at all. He did a little performance of this track over on the Radar, though from what I can tell, the On the Radar performance is just him kind of like pantomiming to the studio audio of the track. And Phoenix Flexen and his collaborators have been defending the song and its authenticity all over social media, despite the fact that many fans are saying somebody else has to have made the song, or this has to be some kind of like AI generated thing. There's like no way he put this track together by himself or with a producer. Now, you know, I will say, I do think there is like an element of unfairness to that assessment because, you know, by that same token, why couldn't, you know, like Phoenix Flexen is not you know, a young dude who's just getting into the music game now. He's been around for a minute. And if, you know, synth pop is something that he's into and he's passionate about, or maybe grew up around to some degree, why can't he make a synth pop sound or a synth pop song? It's probably within his abilities if he finds the right producer who can sort of like, you know, recreate that vibe and recreate that aesthetic and then have him like sort of sing on it. It was lit. Whatever. With that being said, these claims of this song being AI are getting so loud and so deafening that it's like dominating the entire conversation around this track. And Phoenix and his collaborators are having to, you know, sort of defend themselves. And, you know, there have been like a lot of personal defenses of the track, saying again, this is just like a style of music that he's into, and he's just now kind of like getting to a place artistically. What the fuck? I know I was just attacked. I could have been killed right there on camera. Stick around. I might die, actually. Phoenix Flexen is a guy who has been around the block when it comes to music. Maybe this is a style or a sound that he's into. And I feel like if he and his producer really wanted to put all of these allegations and all of this controversy to bed and put it to rest, they could do one of two things. They could either show us a project file, or they could literally put this dude in the studio and just show us how they kind of like, you know, created the sauce in terms of making his voice sound that way. Maybe they don't need to get into the nitty gritty of it because obviously some artists and some producers are like, you know, very protective when it comes to like, you know, their vocal effects settings and so on and so forth, and the way they process and compress certain things to get a particular sound. But like, I feel like there are a myriad of ways to be able to show us an example of what they can do.
It's produced by 808 Mafia.
On this front without like
they don't do AI.
And oddly enough, like
dude in the chat, that's ball.
Phoenix and his collaborator, his producer rather, are sort of like saying that part of the reason his voice sounds this way is because of like auto-tune, I guess, to some degree. But to my ears, when I spin it, this does not sound like auto-tune to me.
It doesn't sound like he's punching in, but it does.
That is not what autotune sounds like. I'm sorry, but that's not autotune. That's not like pitch correction. That's not some Melodyne stuff. Why would autotune add like you said, add a little weird accent like that? Another thing that I want to show you guys is this interesting video over here, because apparently a couple of dudes ran up on Phoenix Flexen on the street and tried pressing him about whether or not this song is AI and tried to get him to use perform the song in front of them to sort of like prove, can you make your voice sound like that? Can you sing this part? Let's see Phoenix try to sort of like explain this away in front of these two dudes who seem to have like kind of caught him off guard, almost pressing him Chris Hansen style to get him to explain this song more and sort of like, you know, show how his voice is the actual voice on the track.
AI, that's what the people want to know. Come on now. Sooner or real team. Yeah, let me hear it. Yeah. What? Yeah, okay. That's it. That's the real deal. So that's real deal? Come on now. You feel me? Okay, then. That makes sense. So no, Suno, no none of that shit. It's real deal.
I ain't know that shit good. I go on TikTok. I hear a song that everybody's saying it's me. It sound hard. You can tell the voice not me though, and it sound damn near close. But it was like, oh, it's actually a whole song. So I tripped out like, yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know if I'm buying that, honestly. And yeah, somebody did mention Andrew Callahan did a little interview with Phoenix and his producer recently too. I will say I'm a little off the Andrew Callahan stuff as of late since he lied to me personally. But I did sort of like, you know, scan the interview that he did. I caught the singing part. The singing part did not have me convinced in terms of like him giving a compelling performance and impression of that voice that we hear in this sort of like, you know, studio version of the track.
Swiping cards and stacking chips. I saw you sinking ships. Left me pending in the pouring rain. Now I bought a heavy diamond chain. My pocket's getting thicker. The watch is getting quicker. Money talk is much louder now. And I can't speak through the night. Can't speak through the night. Still see your face on the glass.
And on top of it, I think the one thing that interview could have used, especially given that the producer was like on camera there being talked to, is again, can we go in the studio and literally recreate this vocal? Or can you show me like, you know, a screen, a laptop screen, a desktop screen, anything of like a Pro Tools session or, you know, a Fruity Loop session where we're putting these vocals together and we're putting the song together. And can we hear like the raw isolated vocal to kind of decide for ourselves whether or not that's actually Phoenix Flexen, like actually doing those vocals? Like, yeah, some stems, something. You can get AI stems and just drop them into Pro Tools though. I suppose you could, but like, it would at least be something, you know what I mean? It would at least be something. Like, yeah, sure, you could like AI generate vocals and then put them into any context with anything. That is true. All I know is that they are clearly not showing the inner workings of the track or the process of making it. And as a result, there's still a lot of questions around it because we're not getting a whole lot of details. And this track sounding as wild as it does in terms of it sounding very far outside of Phoenix's usual sound, usual style. It's got a lot of people up in arms. Now, look, given the amount of attention that they've been getting and the lack of details we've been getting about the creative process behind this track.
When you're in high school, everybody's going in, you know, the girls twerking in the room here, and then you might go upstairs and there might be 5 guys and 1 girl from the basketball team, and she.
What?
And I can't. Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling. Hold on. 10. Where are these clips? This would like solve world hunger. Straight to gambling.
No trip. Hold on.
Hold on.
Nobody trying to watch a 20-minute game on stream? Okay, then, motherfucker.
It's 10. I don't remember where I usually put. Hey, what? Is this nigga a PNG? A JPEG, bro? Is this nigga a P is this a PNG? A JPEG, bro? Is this a P? This is looking funnier out of context. What? What type of pull is this? What type?
She's like the basketball trainer or water girl or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. You never know. And I think she's there. When you're in high school, everybody's going in, you know, the girls twerking in the room here, and then you might go upstairs and there might be 5 guys and 1 girl from the fucking basketball team. And she's like the basketball trainer or water girl or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. You never know. And I think, you know, that would be considered a train in the black culture.
For sure.
Yeah.
And that's also considered gay.
Well, I mean,
by me.
I've never participated. I've just been at a party, and maybe, you know, in high school you might see walk into a room, like, oh shit, okay.
You've seen the train station.
Yeah.
You walked by.
Yeah. or you just hear about it at school. You go back to school the next day, and they be like, oh yeah, we ran a train on so and so.
Yeah.
You just never, you know, you never know. It depends on the situation, but yeah, that's the black
I think
train.
it's the same idea though. It's like let's just all get. While
Were you at
getting's
any of the
good.
Diddy parties, or did you miss that?
What the fuck and where did that come from? How did that, of all questions,
Or did you miss that train?
how did that come?
Don't mind if I do. I wouldn't.
That train might have left the
That
station,
train took
but you
off
were
from the
right
station.
there.
Yeah,
You
that
were
train,
right there to
that
get on
train
that.
took off from the station for sure.
You were close.
Yeah. No, I wasn't at that train station.
You left early. You left
no,
early.
that was down the street from me. I wasn't there. No.
Did you ever meet Diddy?
Yo, what the fuck?
You ever been to one of Diddy parties?
Yeah, I've been in attendance.
You had fun?
Yeah, I had fun. Yeah, I mean, it was a party. I wasn't at one of them parties.
Please say that.
Bro, yo, I forgot you
He's
actually
like,
might
yo,
have.
I've seen pictures with you there. Yo, what's the look you gave me?
Bro.
That's the look of somebody who's like, well, I got cold hard facts. So like, I've seen you with the guy, you know. Nah,
Damn.
Never been to that train station though. No,
No, good for you.
Hey, that's good.
Haven't
Nobody has
indulged.
apparently.
Yeah, everyone has.
I was relieved to learn that nobody was at the party.
I've been relieved.
He was just there by himself.
We did it. There are no after parties. After parties have been ruined. You guys, you picked out on the after parties, and now we're not allowed to have them anymore. Thank you.
Turns out no one was there.
Diddy was just there, just having. He was doing like he was doing an IRL stream at the caravan. No one was there.
Everybody I've asked says no, I was not there.
Well, everyone pushes the time back. Like, yeah, I always left at 2 a.m. At 3 a.m., everyone busted their dicks out. It's like, well, how do you know?
Wasn't Denzel saying that?
Yeah.
Denzel was like, no, I got out of there.
I think Denzel was there whispering like cool Bible quotes to people, like the devil gets close to you when they're most successful.
That would fuck you up.
And they're both getting their
Yeah,
dicks.
he said that. He said that about the. I think it was the Will Smith, Chris Rock situation.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think that was Diddy's house. He said that.
No, probably not. But
What
do
the
you think
fuck,
about
man? This dude be having cold hard facts, but mixes up the stories.
I'm a storyteller.
Denzel, yeah, that would fuck you up. You're on ecstasy at a Diddy party.
Fuck.
Denzel Washington comes up and whispers a
Training days, you?
quote.
Training days, you?
Oh, shit.
These guys are sick, man. Seriously.
The Diddy
Oh,
party.
my
Who
God.
was there? At least one guy
Who was
like,
at the
yeah.
Diddy party?
Yo, guys. Yo, what the fuck, man?
Just tell us.
Yeah, I see. It's like a back-to-back. Y'all are running a train on questions here.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back. Woo, baby. All right. Here we are.
We'll put an ad there.
Oh, sorry.
We'll be back.
Sorry about that. I shit my pants.
Oh, man.
Damn, Drewski, you were the man.
So what else is going on?
Fuck out of here, man. We're not going to flip it like that.
Nah, yeah, man.
We're not just going to throw that shit around, say that, and then be like, oh, man, you're the man, bro. Nah, we're not cutting from that and coming there. Fuck out of here. We're not going to cut.
What a cool story you just told us.
What a cool story
That's
you told
crazy.
us, man. You the man, bro.
Make sure you edit that
It's
out.
like that's worse than having it actually in there.
Oh, fuck.
Nah.
The Wild Wild West.
I don't know, man.
There was the court testimony of that one producer who got like led along, and he said like he.
This is just their fucking podcast.
When you're in high school, everybody.
As a Z-list celebrity, I get asked to do a lot of stupid shit a lot of times, and sometimes I accept. The Rock does excel at a lot of things, being super big, commitment to being super big, getting bigger, eating like a big person, and being big. I do like a lot of The Rock's movies. I do like CIA was one of my favorite movies from The Rock. Jumanji, that was very cool. That was very cool. He's laid out a couple stinkers. He's laid out some stinkers, but I have faith in the man. And it seems there's no exception for Dwayne "My Rock" Johnson. Mr. Johnson has decided to release what I would believe is something that he didn't know he was releasing, and somebody just kind of told him, show up for a photo shoot, we'll get you set, and that's pretty much all you need to know. Ladies and gentlemen, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is coming out with a hair product. You heard it right. The bald guy is coming out with a hair product. It's called Papa Tui. Now, here's the thing. I actually heard it's not bad. It's hasn't really been locked down on what kind of hair it's for. But look, I'm guessing there's going to be different formulas. There's going to be, you know, different situations for different. I'm not sure. I'm really trying to give this a fighting chance. I just want the bald man to explain what's happening here. One thing you have to think about.
No, I look raggedy today. I didn't even think I was going live. I just last second was like, all right, let me just boot this shit up, bro. Oh, it's been a week, chat. I want to tell y'all the story. I ain't gonna give y'all every detail because certain shit just can't be spoken about. I got a question. It might be a dumb question. Y'all seen Twitter and the TikToks and Instagram, right? Obviously. Y'all seen what's been going on in social media. Unless you've been living under a fucking rock. On God, I know it sounds stupid. I did not think it was gonna get as big as it did. But let me give y'all the fucking rundown. I'm gonna try not to get mad while explaining this story though, because I'm gonna get tight. I'm gonna try not to get mad though. I was in Paris. Crazy. Hold up. Live, I just last second was like, all right, let me just boot my house running amok. So I'm sitting on the plane like these. Testing camera out there. I'm like, you feel me? Having a blast. I'm ready to come home, stream, do Patreons and shit. My accountant hit me up. Hey Josh, I'm sorry to bother you, but is there any reason why you've been using your personal card over your business card lately? I'm putting money every time you go negative, but I don't know if you're using the wrong card on accident, but I just want to know, like, what is that? Off the rip, I'm like, huh? My personal card? Nigga, I don't use my personal card. Joshua is broke to the IRS. Your rage got bread. Joshua is a brokey. He's a broke boy. First thing I do, open up my Chase app, like, what the f is she talking about? I'm scrolling. I don't even check that account. I don't use it. First thing I see is ATM withdrawals. Every day for the last 2.5 months. I'm like, what the f? Mind you, I'm in Paris. And the withdrawals are happening. And the address of the withdrawals are right across the street from my fucking house. So I'm like, yo, if somebody stole my card, why would they be doing their crimes right next to me? Even the Walgreens they going to is across the street from the fucking house. What the f is going on? And why is there so much money? Like, god damn, it's a minimum of $1,000 a day. Not including this being spent on random. So I'm like, who the f? I'm like, wait, no. The first thought that came to my head was Greg. Only because of the location where my is being spent. I know not to think Jordan. I know not to think my cousin. The first thought in my head was Greg. But I'm like, no, that's f***ed up. I can't think my dog would do that. It's not. There's an answer somewhere. It's not Greg. It's not my best friend of 25 years. It's not Greg. So immediately I felt like shit. I'm like, no, I can't think like that. It's not Greg. So I'm doing more research. I'm looking at the transactions. I'm like, fuck. All signs is leading to fucking Greg. At this point, I'm 99.9% sure it's Greg, but the 0.1% is telling me that is your brother. It is not him. So this is a 10-hour plane ride back from Paris. I'm sitting on God, as Cam, as Jose, the whole plane ride, I'm like this. No headphone. I'm just like, what am I gonna do if it is that? Like, what the fuck? It was the shortest plane ride of my life. It's like I sat down and got the fuck up and now I'm home. Mind you, I'm thinking about Lee too, because Lee has been fucking my shit up and how I'm gonna do this. I'm like, okay, bet, whatever. This then commenced one of the worst days of my life today. Dead ass. I get home. The first thing that happens, I walk to my courtyard and my dogs are like bloody, like breathing hard as f. I'm like, what the f? What the f is happening? What the f? What the f happened? At this point, I didn't know what happened. They're just bloody. I'm like, what the hell is going on, gang? What? Lee comes through the gate with his fucking streaming phone. I'm like, oh my god, there's bloody dying dogs panting hard as Lee's has the camera out. Ugh, I'm just having like my brain is just freaking out, gang. So I'm like, Lee, turn off the fucking stream. After he turns off the stream, I need to get med kits. I need med kits, shield potions, all types. I run to my room, unlock my room door. 95 degrees in this bitch, hot as fuck. I'm like, why the fuck is my room so hot? I run over to my lizard cage. My lizards are dead. At this point, on God, I'm just having a mental breakdown right now. Like, I'm just freaking. Plus, this Greg is in my head. I'm just like, yo, what the? I'm in a dream. This is a dream right now, man. I'm crashing. Diana, this is Diana, first time in Broward. She think this shit's a. Diana, I'm sorry. I know she's probably fucking terrified. I'm over here like panicking, like, what the f is going on? But Greg is still. I'm making sure my dogs are good. They're going to the hospital. Long story short, with the dogs, by the way, some had brought their dog to my fucking front gate to say hi to Creed or something. Creed wasn't out there, gang. It wasn't Creed. It was fucking Karma, Aegon, and who else was out there? Karma, Aegon, and Rouge. Bro, the dogs were their dog was barking through my dog through the front. Like they were having like a fight because they thought their dogs would be nice with my dogs or some shit. They're fighting through the fucking shit. And then one of my dogs, I guess, thought the other dog was trying to snipe at him. So a whole brawl happened, and they were just fighting to the fucking death. And I wasn't even there, my nigga. So that's how I just came up into this bloody ass situation. But whatever. That's whatever. Let's skip on to Greg. Mind you, while this brawl is happening, Greg is in the guest house. He does not step foot outside. He's just laying down. I open his door. I'm like, get the fuck up. We're chilling. Give me your phone. Like, all right. I was praying. I'm like, let that 0.1 be right. Like, come on, bro. 0.1. I was not 9.9%. Sure, that was him. Let that 0.1% be not him, gang. Let me be wrong. Please let me be wrong. I was not wrong. Obviously. Then that video happened. Chat. I'm not gonna lie. If you knew, I was already mad before. Like, as y'all could see from that video, I was broken. I was tight. Oh God, it felt like a nigga died. It felt like a family member died. Oh God, like that feeling you get when a nigga died. That's what. Oh God, it felt like a nigga died that day. The past few days, it felt like a nigga died. And I'm not gonna lie, I felt bad. Oh God, I ended up feeling bad. After I posted the video, I'm like, fuck. I shouldn't have posted that shit, gang. I was mad. I was heartbroken. I really posted it because I cannot go. I'm the type of nigga to forgive niggas. Once I post this, I cannot forgive no nigga like that. Because y'all niggas would be on my ass. Y'all would hold me accountable, this and the third. I felt bad. I ain't gonna lie. And then I found out what the fuck he was using my money on. And then I found out what he was saying about me to bitches, to I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about that fucking video. I don't care what happens to that nigga no more, my nigga. I can't even say everything he was spending my fucking money on. Just know, if you knew what he was doing with that money, y'all would castrate that nigga. Oh God, the most cucked out. I'm talking like a bitch calling his bitch. I'm about to go fucking on another nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Bye. Blocks him. The next day, unblocks him. Send me some money. Sends them $2,000, whatever, how much she asked for. Sends videos of him crying. Please, I just want to be with you. I have all the money you can. Josh will never run out of money. Doing money spreads in the phone ID. And I can't even say the... I can't even say the rest of the shit he was spending my money on.
Gang.
Because them type of conversations can only happen in court. On God, I can't say it on here, and I won't. But just know, I just don't give a fuck about what happens to that nigga, gang. I don't give a fuck that I posted that video. I don't give a fuck if that nigga was my friend for 25 years. And I don't give a fuck. And any nigga that has a problem with me posting that shit, fuck you, man. I don't care. I don't care. That nigga was never my homie. I thought he was. I thought he was my brother. He wasn't. Okay? He's not. He wasn't. So I don't give a fuck about how you feel about me posting that fuck ass video. My nigga. Cause when none of his friends, when none of his bitches, when not even his own fucking mother wanted shit to do with him, wanted him to rot in jail, I was like, nah, that's my brother. That's my brother. You feel me? Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't want to drag this out. I know a lot of niggas was speaking on it, so it feels like this shit has been dragged out for a long time, but I never really spoke on it, my nigga. This is my first time speaking on it. It's my situation. I can say whatever the fuck I want. You feel me? But this is the end of the Greg saga. The Gregoons. It's it. He's vaulted, my nigga. He's vaulted like the bitches, my nigga. He's gone. Never again. If you ever see me with that nigga again, I'm a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga. It just is what it is. You understand me? Greg is fries. No more. No fucking. And if I see that nigga, no more, my nigga. Okay? Los, I don't know what you just said, what your sexy ass just said, but I did see your name and it just changed my mood a little bit. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know how you can't trust nobody, chat. You can't trust nobody but yourself. Dead ass. And anybody say I gave him the fucking card? Are you I don't give nobody my fucking card, my nigga. Only person that has my card, another card of mine is my mom. What are you talking about? Gave him my card. When he said, you gave me the card, bro, do you know what the fuck he means by that? That means once upon a time, when we went to the gas station and I was filling up my tank and he wanted some chips or grabba for his weed, I said, okay, go inside, get some grabba. That's $2, my nigga. And I got my card right fucking back. He stole my fucking card. Cause I was around the house going, where's my card? Like, I remember one time saying, yo, I haven't seen my blue card in a minute. Where is it? I don't know. Where is it? You fucking... Jason, thank you for the 25 years. So when he says you gave me the card, bro, that's what the fuck he means. Once upon a time, I gave him my card to go inside of a gas station to get some fucking chips. And I seen niggas saying, this is what happens when you just don't put your boys on game. My nigga, I gave this nigga jobs. I gave this nigga jobs that got nothing to do with me. I had this nigga work for me if he wanted. I gave this nigga free bread when he wanted shit. What I house this nigga? What are you talking about? Cause I was like, okay, obviously something wrong with this nigga. We gonna get our boy some help, some therapy. I'm gonna try as hard as I can. Cause by the time I die or whatever happens to us, I can say I fucking tried, my nigga. You dig what I'm saying? I'll have no guilt within me to leave my boy behind. And that's what I'm doing now. You understand? When nobody wanted to try with that nigga, I did. And I probably shouldn't have. Because everybody's telling me, yo, chill. No more. You done enough. I said, fuck that nigga. Loyal to the soul. We was running around fucking Broward County, 4 years old, running amok in this bitch, gang. The fuck? Me, Jordan, Sean, Jeremy, we moved into the same fucking... Well, not Jeremy. Me and him, his mom. We were both born together, my nigga. But me, Jordan, Sean, same neighborhood. In 2001, same age. We've seen niggas die. We've seen some of our parents die. We've seen our parents separate. We were running around like, bro, what? We're brothers, my nigga. We're brothers. Like, bro, 25 years. You don't go back on no shit like that. Like, I'm not thinking, I'm like, yo, all right, this nigga annoying. Let me leave this. No, nigga.
He probably did think that shit don't get mad.
Hey, Sean Jordan. Then there were 3, nigga. Only 3 of us left, nigga. And of course, Lovers and Jeremy and shit like that. Don't get it fucked up. But from the neighborhood, 3 of us left, nigga. But chat, that is the. I don't want to. We're not dragging this no more. After this stream, there'll be no more topics about this shit. I know y'all gonna make y'all jokes. I don't give a fuck. But we're off this shit. Y'all won't see that nigga in Patreon no more. In the streams no more. None of that shit. And because he was part of the content a lot sometimes, I feel like y'all have to know that shit. If this was some nigga that had y'all don't know, y'all wouldn't know about this shit. You understand? 55 overall buffet defender. She's a stretch foe, man. On some Kevin Love, she be stretching from north, east, south, and west. Like, her weight is maxed out, man. She broad as football linebacker type shit. Oh, shit. Oh, bro. And now that that's over, what are you now, huh? What are you, Ash? You ain't nothing.
But at the end, I gotta do some shit, bro. Like some work, you know what I'm saying? Some work, some work.